Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. And also happy holidays. Hey, Dummy, welcome in. So today will probably be the last day we play Witcher 3. I think we will finish it today, most likely. So yeah, today is going to be it. Also, I was quite curious about something. I'm kind of curious about this thing called GeForce Now. Is this what they're charging so much money for PCs for? Because I want you to rent PCs. How does it work? How does this actually work? And how does it work with lag? Because you would imagine something like this. If you rent a PC online, doesn't it have a certain amount of like delay? Like if the PC is halfway across the world, will there not be some kind of ping or delay? How does it actually work? And what PC specs does it use? Does it use like a 5090 or what? I'm very curious how this feature actually works. 1,000+ games. GeForce Now connects to digital PC game stores so you can stream the games you already own, plus game purchase you make on all your devices. GeForce Premium membership plans offers the fastest access to the highest performance GeForce RTX rigs for high resolution, ultra low latency. Ultra low latency, is that a marketing ploy or is it actually ultra low latency? How much does this even cost? $400 a month. 4080 for the. So for the, it's sold out. It's sold out? What? What are you looking at? So I just remember when I was theorizing that one of the reasons why they're probably upping the price of PCs on PC components is they're gonna probably start making it so that you can rent out PCs online, right? So you can rent out PCs online, just like how you rent a house or whatever. Then you don't need to own a PC, you can just rent one. And it looks like that's already a thing. For 400 Rand a month, you can rent out a PC with a 4080 in it, which is one GPU slightly below mine. That's crazy. How is it sold out? This is from Nvidia, by the way. I don't know how Nvidia can be. Is the demand for this so big? Are people doing this much that it's already sold out? That's insane. That is actually insane. Well, looks like we're at this future where we're gonna rent out PCs from now on. Say goodbye to owning your own PC, chat. Say goodbye to it. No more owning stuff. Now we just rent everything. Gonna rent our phone soon. Soon you're not gonna own your phone, you're gonna rent your phone. Ah, God. This dystopian future we're heading towards. Yeah. Anyway, Witcher 3. We are almost finished. Today will definitely be the last day. After today, we will 100% be finished The Witcher 3. So yeah, let's. Has it the thing for a while? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know how long it's been, if it's been a thing for, but yeah, apparently you can just rent PCs. Who needs to own a PC when you can rent a PC? It's like ancient times only. King lives the good life. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is. The rich and billionaire people, everything's great for them, but for everyone else, I don't know. Like, we're getting towards a future where we become like batteries. We're just there to be leached of our energy, and that's about it. How many hours you have left in the DLC? Not much. There's a few missions left. The last couple of missions are the longest though, but we're probably getting quite close to the end now. Probably getting very close. Then I'm just gonna do a little bit of side questing first. Let everyone wake up, get some money, and then we can yeah, and then we can do the main quest and finish it off. All right, let's do this quickly. The 2 side quests and then main quest. Gonna play a demo? Yeah, I probably will look into it because I am somewhat interested in that game. So we'll see, especially if you tell me that. I'm not sure how long the demo is going to be though. We'll see how long it's going to last. A lot of demos only like 2 or 3 hours at most, so it could be very short. Oh, right, the scene. True and true. No. Man, peacocks make weird noises.
Giddy up.
Alright, so 2 side quests real quick. And then we go do the main quest and finish it. I need money still. I need still 7,500 gold for the Runewright brothers. And then I still have to buy the product from them, which I don't even know how much that's going to cost. Probably quite a bit. And then after that, I need to fix up my house because my house is in shambles. We haven't even renovated our house yet. I hope GTA 6 has like... you know what? I've got a theory, right? You know, all these new features, I don't actually think it's a theory. But all these new features that GTA 6 is releasing to the online are backported features that they're busy working on GTA 6. Like there's even the one scene, right? Where you see a character with a towel around their neck. And it looks, the creases, the wrinkles, everything about the towel looks exactly the same as a towel that is in GTA 6. So that means they've designed it for GTA 6, then backported it and released it in the DLC in GTA 5. So I'm hoping the mansion DLC for GTA 5, where you can buy different houses and stuff, I hope that's a feature that they added to GTA 6 and they were like, well, since we have this feature in GTA 6, we should actually just backport it to PS5 or to not PS5, to GTA 5 and release it on GTA 5 and call it a DLC. I think it'll be really cool if we can actually like have multiple houses you can buy in GTA 6. I don't know why games don't let you buy houses more. Like you hardly ever can like buy houses in games. Kind of sad. Okay, how far is this place? How far? And we should be there in a few seconds. Okay, so use Witcher sensors to investigate campsites. Alright.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must
Big
have a
beast with
toothy
claws.
Smile too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
Sprigging it?
Blood of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Wait, so it's a flying creature. Lizard?
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your
This guy is rich.
Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns.
Wow,
This
800.
unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Eocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in
Eggs?
beasts?
There can be more?
Glorious. Happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
What do you mean? They're just
Find
for
it
show.
myself, then.
They're just props.
Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Let's see. Other corpse.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Jocast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. The wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in.
So-
to the caravan.
It's allowing a creature as dangerous as this to live,
Hallmarks of an attack.
even if it's endangered, good or
The
bad
second
thing.
victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin.
'Cause I don't
Might
know.
be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your cast is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I
That-
see unforeseeable consequences.
That,
down
I think,
the
is an
line.
exaggeration.
Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Scents perceptible again.
No. There's a second body, I guess.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Nest babies? Does the eggs hatched?
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
The Reaver Hunters. Yep.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back.
Looking from Novigrad.
And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boho mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Hey, that's
Willing
double,
to
eh?
pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Fine.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed, and the word once given.
Okay, now my coin, gimme.
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along,
Yes,
the
I should
Reavers
accept
would
more.
surely
Thank you.
have slain my Yokast.
How much more is it gonna give me? Like 20 gold?
Thanks. thanks.
Actually, a decent amount.
Your
50.
cast has flown her nest.
Yeah.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return.
He's just giving money to
Always
people? Yeah, this guy must be rich as hell. He's just giving money to
Even
everyone.
Where she's gone. I tracked
This guy's
her
like
away
Oprah.
and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your cast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Literally Oprah. Alright, now we do this other quest. And then we should be good to do the main quest. And finish the game. Well, there's a couple of main quests left, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's get back now. How much money do we have? We have 7,500. We need another 7,500 more to upgrade the Runewright Brothers fully.
That was dry as a stockfish.
Okay, so it's quite a long way to go.
That's it, Roach. Be gone from my sight.
You be gone. Rude. Alright. So 800 more meters. Oh, still some one stamina bar though. Oh no.
Go.
Oi, horse. Stop being dumb. What is this quest? Portrait as witch as old as man. What is this quest? No. Oh.
Come on, Roach.
Hello? What the hell?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and
The
rot its
light
veins.
is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Ugh, so fussy. There, happy?
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
that sunset or what?
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine. Turtle dove or the heath hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would
Cat.
a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush.
Huh?
Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
This guy
Hang
memeing.
on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
I want to meet this cat.
Yes. Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
I'm very confused right now. So confused.
We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
Or someone
I think
stole
it is
them.
life that
Ever
imitates
think about
art,
that?
and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de
Spilled
Nordel
paint.
for one.
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
Where's the scent going? I lose sight of the scent of the air. Huh? Keeps going. Sheesh, how far does it go? Oh, into a cave. Of course it goes into a cave.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Well,
Neckers.
Neckers.
Like they made them. Why?
Ow. Okay, which one of you stole the paint? I see paint everywhere around here.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs. What? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some
Okay,
trolls.
we got the paint. But what about the paintbrush though?
Necker propaganda. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
The brush.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Okay. Where is the
We have
superior
had
spot?
fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
Only 6 hours.
What?
The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Come on, Roach.
Where is this spot?
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Right, where's my options?
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course! The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt...
Nope,
another
let's begin.
pose?
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This guy better not be painting abstract art. Make it like a weird Picasso drawing or something, I swear.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Oh my god, calm down.
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
Not even that big of a deal. No match for my Arendite. My crossbow. That is the end of that griffin.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Sure.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life.
300.
In
Actually, it's
doing
not bad.
so, you
Well,
did also save
for this
your
job
life.
at least.
For posterity.
All right. No, that's done. I'll do main quest, I guess. I want to see something. Is that down there, Teshamut? No? Whatever. I think that must be Teshamut now. Anyway, main quest. Meet Damien Delacroix after midnight. Oh, lucky it's almost midnight. Kind of.
Go.
Alright. Main story time. Let's continue the journey. We'll see. No. That be the main quest? I don't know. It depends what last you saw. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, that was a big jump. Missed a bit yesterday. Well, again, depends on what last you saw. Where's all the screaming?
Long live the champion! I could use one like you.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes from all is in order.
At your service, sir. The racing model is
But yeah, what's the last thing you know about the story? And I can tell you what you're missing.
Beast, you a spy? Tell the commander, be spry.
steal back the party. Okay, well, basically, that's all. I mean, we found out that basically we found that apparently Detlef and he had a partner who was human who he loved very much, but apparently we suspect they had a fight, or something, or maybe she got scared because she found maybe he lost his temper and she saw what kind of creature he really is, which is a high vampire and potentially dangerous, and she ran away or went away. And apparently she might have gotten kidnapped after she ran away, and the kidnapper is using her as leverage over Detlef, making him kill these people. And we're trying to find the kidnapper to see if we can find Renner, which is the person that he loves. So the vampire is not acting on his own accord, he's being used.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
And
Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Forgot to mention that apparently the Duchess believes that the person that is kidnapped, the girl that Detlef loves, is actually her sister, and actually her name is not Renna, it's actually Siana. Potentially. I'll be back in 1 second. Hello. Hey, Jep. Hey, Zris. Welcome in. Okay. Wait. Let me first put this fan on. Like that. Stroke. All right. So we've reached the point of the DLC that says point of no return.
So it begins.
So it begins indeed.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
Roderick's horses.
Won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Ow. Ow. Sheesh, these guards are quite tanky.
What is this? He killed! You go and Belin! Grab him!
Ah, come on. Damn it. Yeah, about the Call of Duty creator dying? Call of Duty creator dying, no. Why is someone always dying? Can people stop dying, please? He died in a car crash in LA. When you say creative Call of Duty, what do you mean exactly? You mean the person that CEO of the first Call of Duty or what? That's insane. Let's just create a series for eating Pringles. But what do you mean? But creator, that can mean so many things. Is it the person that wrote the code? Is it the person that came up with the idea of Call of Duty? Is it the person that, I don't know. He co-founded Infinity Ward. Oh, okay. So basically the founder of the company that made Call of Duty. I don't actually know if that means he created Call of Duty though. I mean, maybe he did, but in, like, in theory, someone can come up with an idea, sell the idea to a company, but are they really the creator then? I don't know. Pringles in this economy. It's a small one. What do you mean? Ow. Why are these enemies so OP? Jeez, I want the weapons.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Nah, I'm looting this shit. Am I? Who has actual swords on them? No one?
I see no ducals along the road.
New story?
Roderick was right.
Absolute lie.
We'll manage.
Slander, I say.
Someone's here. They
Oh my
breached the
god,
back
there's
wall.
so many of them.
Kill him.
Where's my backup? Why am I being sent in here as a one-man army? What is this nonsense?
Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher.
Unlucky.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
Will you though? Here, come, show me. So much for showing me.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Do anything for him.
What will become of me?
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you! What is happening? They're at the gate! There's one! Kill the shitleister! Not let them shoot!
Why are there so many enemies around here? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. 190 is a different wired brain. Might to solve their problems again. I mean, what do you mean by spending money to solve problems? The only way you can solve problems with spending is when it comes to multiplayer games. Holy crap, this guy's big. What the hell? This guy's a giant. Cheating. Oh, you mean like hacks? I don't know if cheating is a like generational problem. I think it's more just I don't know, people low morals problem. I don't know. Not sure. Ah. Sheesh.
What is happening? There's one! Kill the shitleister!
What? Damn. This is annoying. These enemies here are very strong. It's kind of crazy because I've got like the very best gear in the entire game. Like, it can't get better than this.
What is happening? How many? There's one! Kill the shitleister!
He didn't move forward, but this guy's huge. He might have nice loot. I want to kill him. I'm Gen Z and I'm too dumb to figure out how to cheat. So what you're saying is if you could figure out how to cheat, you would. Basically. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I will tear you to shreds!
No. That really annoys me. Holy crap. This must be the most I've ever played a game that crashed so much. This is crazy. This analysis, this gamers in the 90s trained brains to keep trying and learn from their failures and build patience, while gamers now rely heavily on autosaves and skipping tutorials out of impatience. To be fair, I skip tutorials all the time. I've always skipped tutorials. I don't know. I mean, it crashed again. I do think games nowadays are, for the most part, easier. Not all games, though. I think the mainstream games that are trying to appeal to mass markets, they try and make the games easier. But I think there are still definitely some games that deliberately try and make the games challenging. Not just Souls-like games, but there are some games that are, you can see that they want the game to be challenging. Like Silksong as well, for example. But there are less of them nowadays. I think games generally have definitely gotten easier over time. Overall. With the exception of some games, of course. I do think that it is probably true, though, that Gen Z is probably less patient because there has definitely been a lot more luxuries, like games load faster nowadays than they used to. Back in my day, games would take long to load. You know, like for example, imagine playing Skyrim today. You guys remember Skyrim with all the loading screens? You open a door, loading screen. You have to, and those loading screens were long. They weren't short like this. They were loading screens that would sometimes take like 3 or 4 minutes. And sometimes you'd go in a building, like any door in Skyrim, like a door like this would have a loading screen. Any door you went through would have a loading screen. Each loading screen was like, probably like on PlayStation at least, probably like 2 to 3 minutes each. Every single one. And you'd have to, sometimes when you want to go to a building, you'd have to go through like 3 or 4 different loading screens just to talk to the person you want to talk to. And then when you want to leave the building, you have to go through also like 2 or 3 loading screens each time. So I think that Gen Z hasn't had to deal with that. So I guess that did probably teach a lot of patience towards older generations, I suppose. Sheesh. Five years, which game have you gone the most trouble with? Not rely on modifiers. Silksong. And God of War Ragnarok, but God of War Ragnarok in a much more annoying way. Silksong and God of War Ragnarok probably. But I think God of War Ragnarok was just very badly done in terms of its difficulty. It wasn't a reasonable difficulty. It was just, there were sections with enemies that felt like, each enemy felt like a mini boss because of how much health they had on the harder difficulties. It just wasn't well balanced. Well done. In terms of an intended difficulty, in terms of the fairness of the game, I'd say Silksong. Fairness, I don't know.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Harlot? Calling Sienna a harlot? Why am I getting the impression that Sienna's not actually a captive?
They shall pay for everything.
Well, I guess this is why you don't mess with higher vampires. Sheesh. I'm just gonna sit behind them. They can go do everything. Sheesh. Cutting down the whole army. They just took down the whole army by themselves. I think you missed a few there. Yikes. Okay, can we go inside? Hello? Is anyone missing? We've killed them all, have we not? Don't tell me it bugged out. I think it bugged out. I think it bugged out, chat. It says defeat Duntine's Keep. Defeat the guards and reach Duntine's Keep. Well, I've reached it. Yeah, I think it bugged out. It's annoying. A lot of problems, I must say. I didn't expect to see this many issues in an 11-year-old game, but there's actually quite a lot still. They never really fixed it. And it crashed again. Wow. Wow. That's kind of wild. So it's actually kind of weird. This game, in terms of its bugs and its crashes, is worse than I remember. I don't know how it's worse. The hardware that I have is 1,000 times better than what I played with 11 years ago, and it's running 100 times worse, which is bizarre to me.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Monsters! Legit! Turn back, coward!
One little thing and it's causing these crashes. I mean, it possibly is, but if that is the case, they should. Even more reason why they should have fixed it. Okay, all the guards have been defeated. I don't know what to do here. Oh, now it works.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you
She looked like she wanted to jump out.
If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
No.
Your Grace.
Already did that.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
You can repay your thanks in lots and lots of gold.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
No one did.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Yes, actually.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think we're gonna be able to kill that thing? He took down an entire army in 5 seconds. What do you mean?
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it.
A few
Rarely
days.
forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Well...
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent
Except
knights.
vampires are far more
You
difficult
have
to hunt
tracked
than
absolutely
foxes.
nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Well, then get the beagles to do it. Yeah.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
She's mad at me.
You tread
Same.
on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Well, looks like Detlef held true in his promise. That's a lot of vampires.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Got an Alp or a Bruxa? Bruxa. Well, we go. Jeez. Can't hit this thing. Why is everyone watching? Help! Dodge that. Ow. That's just one Bruxa. Imagine the higher vampire. Finally.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Great. We can get used to all the fighting. These vampires seem far better anyway.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so?
I mean, look at this shit.
More than a few scraps of his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
There. We must put him down.
Regis.
thought lesser vampires would heed higher vampires' call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. Continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Regis, we seem to have another Brooks on us. Okay, I guess we can just run. That works too.
Monster's still here.
It's coming all kinds of new vampires this route.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
I think more than another death, more like hundreds of deaths. Where the hell are we going?
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded. Let's go.
Barricade put it in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to overcome.
Fell on his face, struck in the back. Tried to run.
They must have realized they couldn't hold this position.
Probably found the corner.
Oh, ow.
Talk to it not.
Brooks and an Alp. Great. Regis. Jeez. Regis, I saw you cut down an entire army in like 5 seconds. Why are you not killing them faster? Ow. What the fuck?
Black blood. Should have knocked back a vial.
Can I loot, please? Die faster!
Care to come back? We must focus on Damien. Time's running out.
Okay, well, where is he? I see bloodstains on the floor. Am I supposed to follow those?
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Why is this horse on fire?
I cannot let you see. Ladies go, you must manage your own.
Ow. health. Oh, there's Damien.
Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial.
There will be no trial if I don't get her.
But we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. I thought it'd be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Alright, to the playroom.
Here, the playroom's beautiful. Careful!
Oh my god, I just spawned in. How'd the thing die?
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. To stand guard. You mind? At Anna Henrietta's personal request.
Why, thank you.
Thanks.
Very useful.
Something inside? Empty. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
More like loot around.
A tin knight. A tin knight. Miniature tableware. And plush toys.
I recognize this tune even many years later.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables. Utter out loud the incantation, expecto ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Okay.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Is this the book? Where's the book? Requires a key.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
A tin knight.
Where the
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Oh. Book.
This it? Let's see.
Magic book.
Expecto ludum.
Are there some real life moments that no vampirism was involved? Yeah, I mean, I think in this situation though it was kind of unfair for Sienna because they kept taking Henrietta's side because she was the golden child. Sienna was
Regis.
the cursed one, so
Regis.
kind of unfair on her that every time they got in trouble, Sienna always took the brunt of the punishment. But yeah.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Land of 1,000 fables.
Eye of Nihilini is going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Wow, there's that tune again. The hell? Trying to take me. Oh, but I'm so lost. The GPS is lying. This way?
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Nope, no morsling.
Just as soon as I catch you.
Wicked Witch. So it's all fairy tales in here.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical floods.
I do fear Arcaspores though.
Seems you're having a tough go with
Ow. The hell is this shit?
Vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I'm meant to get it down. I'm very confused. Jeez, okay. Holy crap, she's OP. At least I think I know how to fight her, though. Kind of.
You like that silver?
Oh, come on, what?
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Bad witch. Go find Hansel and Gretel. Leave me alone.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Is that Hansel? Where's Gretel?
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have
Jack.
you come to play?
No, I just want your beans.
Oh.
So you can breathe easy.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean. So he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh. Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo.
Oh.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Oturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack.
Yep.
Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay, magic beans, let's go.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Poison apple.
Needn't fret, time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Wait, which evil witch was it? Was that the one from Hansel and Gretel or Snow White? Poison apple from Snow White is not. Unicorn.
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Let's go.
Exciting, isn't it?
Very
Reminds
exciting.
me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Is this Joss? Is the boy a cried wolf or what? You know, tanky wolves.
Rather not.
Alright, not in any danger. That's him. Joss. They're going to rip him in pieces.
He's reminded of? Wait, what do you mean?
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
I've already dealt with all of them.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bee. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bee. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
I don't really know where these beans are. This doesn't give me much to go on, yeah.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Very annoying kid. Holy crap. New Gun Plus, everything was manageable up until this point in Deathmarch. Ah, I see.
Lies, or more precisely,
Yeah, I think I remember doing on Deathmarch as well. I do remember it being pretty tough.
Where to now?
What kind of build do you
I'm
have?
not sure.
Or play it on?
Visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Oh boy, okay, that's a lot of things to do.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. She sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! We have...
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry
Here
in
for a
distress.
cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh. Let's do it.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
We'll see about that. We will see about that one. Should win the round. Not as much. Later I won 2 cards up. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna use my lead ability here and banish our graveyard so they can't raise anything.
The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
You skedaddle. Wait, what else does she sell? I want to see what else she sells. Who's that? Yen 2?
Tell me.
What's Siana?
What?
What you want in return.
Who's this
Not
guy?
doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Alright, welcome in. Mix of things. I spent some time playing alchemy. I've never actually played alchemy build. I'm not sure how is it. Oh, the increase in sign intensity helps. It's like a Queen build with armor.
What is it, loves?
What else is she
What have you got?
Like I said.
Magic mirror shot. I don't know any of the stuff is worth buying, but
Wait.
Why do cats always hiss in this game?
Watch out! Pixies!
Ow. Sheesh. And pixies. The hell?
Watch it.
Thumbelina.
You stepped on Thumbelina.
Oh shit!
That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Okay, how does Thumbelina go again? Whoops. I killed Thumbelina. Crap.
Oh, the 3 little pigs' homes.
Heals on kills, the caretaker's spade. Heals. Oh, it's like a lifesteal
Looks like
build.
Big Bad's already
Interesting.
blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, it could be it.
Car crash video? Video is a video? No,
Doesn't seem
I
to
heard
get
about it,
home.
but I never saw a video of it.
Feather broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch
Show
out!
me what you got.
Pixies!
More pixie, jeez. Ow.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The golden eggs will be out.
They're talking or they're taking a video as he speeds through a tunnel. Unfortunately, when you decide to drive recklessly, there are sometimes consequences to it. Actually, quite a lot of people have died from driving recklessly. It's kind of so stupid. I don't understand why people do it.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life.
Remind, never go in fairy tale land. Yeah. Not as pleasant as they might seem.
Oh well, where's the key?
Find the key to the cage. Oh, is this the goose that lays golden eggs?
Here it is. Got it.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
I could use this
look,
goose.
She laid a golden egg for you.
I want a goose that lays golden eggs.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well,
the big bad wolf.
Idyllic months in Beauclair sometime past. Can we want to
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina?
She
One
did.
shot and she's under the table. At the bed. What brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry,
Witches
but
and
you
history.
look
Yep.
much like a young duchess to me.
And on,
They
walk in.
stripped
All the
me
cats
of
in this
my
game just
title
hissed me.
and birthright.
So
They
sad.
banished me.
They're
A
nice
family
kitties.
spat, let's say.
Except for the demon cat. The one from the Hearts and Stone DLC. That one didn't hiss at me. That was a nice kitty.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the
Cat picture.
threats.
See the cat?
To a T.
It's
Listen,
worse than hissing.
I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Sheesh.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it.
The village pet dogs
he
on
was
Roach.
cast in the role of the nemesis without ever asking for
Kill it. Was so gutted.
It's
Reload
a
the
dog's
save.
life, I tell you.
I don't know you could actually kill them. I thought they were like immortal.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Oh, there it is. Oh, we got Little Red Riding Hood's hood. Air.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Like Little Red and Black Riding Hood.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I know that quote.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
Oh, these glasses are so goofy.
Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
That voice.
Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
Better to embrace you with my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Top tier acting. Ow. She's a very high level werewolf. Ow. Crap, my arm is breaking.
Ugly and fierce.
Fix that. Ow.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Human.
Gotta open his belly.
Oh, we're gonna open his belly for the hunter and then
Bottle
open.
caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew.
Oh, never mind. There's not a human there.
Red bean.
Oh, one bean down, two more to go.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there.
That's how she got in with this band.
Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Armor.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
Ah. 3 bits. Wait, this is Goldilocks' tale, right? I forgot how the story goes, actually.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Oh, yeah.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking.
Ah, damn pixies, man. What's this clown? Emperor? Doesn't look like an emperor to me. Don't take the red ribbon. I already have. Hello, bears. Welcome in.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Wanted to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Diana's delicious.
Oh god, more pixies.
It's got
whoa, it's a lot of them.
Sheep, stuffed with tar and sulfur. And no beam.
Is that not disgusting? Poking about on a rotting corpse.
Compared to zero in the sewers, listen. Never mind. I like telling that story again.
Okay, 3 little pigs. Well, House of Straw and Wood is destroyed, but it looks like the House of Bricks is still up and running. As the fairy tale says. Wait, what if I use odd?
Get it!
Well, these pigs don't look happy.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
I thought the 3 little pigs supposed to be cute little friendly pigs. Ow, jeez. Bad piggy. Very tanky. Come here, you. Fix my weapon again. The last time I could fix my weapon, I'm out of thingy. That's kind of bad. Blue bean, nice.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that gravelly monotone. And now this.
Why didn't you switch to steel sword?
And a good one at that.
I thought it automatically takes the correct sword for you.
Away when there's work to do.
Everything he has seemingly using the silver sword.
So, you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
This long-lost tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said
Silver
about
hold
the third
fast, a
beam,
silver sword.
remember?
In the possession of old
They need. Is that how you tell? I actually didn't even know that. Is he a fire workman?
Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my
Why is she called long locks, not
Francis
Goldilocks?
Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Oh, almost fall. Nice view. Very nice view. Where is Goldilocks? There's one tall tower. Oh shit, she hung herself. Damn, that's dark. She hung herself with her own hair. Lost bean.
Here it is. Stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I see how. Well, at least I have to climb all the way down.
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Deathmarch was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
to use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Deathmarch. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick, and gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed
Team
it.
Shani. What happened to Team Shani?
But only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Hey Luke, welcome in. Okay, stop playing Marble Snap.
By the path near Longlock's tower.
The game just kind of deteriorated because they just kept monetizing it pretty aggressively to the point where most people, or not most people, a lot of people just stopped playing. Just kept getting more and more ridiculously monetized to the point where they were just making the game worse for the sake of monetization, and it became not really a pleasant experience anymore. I know most card games have met similar fates in one way or the other. Kind of sad. So I'm hoping that eventually they'll make a new card game that will be big, well supported, and also not destroyed through corporate greed like they always seem to be. Unfortunate? Yeah. Not much you can do about it, unfortunately. How are you doing? What are you up to? You still racing? Oh, you play quite a lot of racing games, right? Ow, ow, ow.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
Where? Well, thanks, you too. I don't really play much racing games. I've never really played many of them. Played 1 or 2 in my life, but not much. Not really my kind of game.
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Well, Forza Horizon 6, yeah, it looks interesting. Still faith in the Cyberpunk card game. I'm sure they'll make online version eventually. Hopefully. I mean, question is how long would have, even if they do, how long will eventually be? I don't know.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Well, there's the beanstalk.
The home stretch.
Alright, up we go. Oh. We're in the clouds.
Incredible.
That looks very dilapidated.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Oh boy. Whoa. Why are you hitting at Geralt? Ow. Finally. And bye-bye.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Last wish, you say? Spider-Man, is that you? And time to get back to reality. Fuck, it's so hot in this room. I just melted this shit.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case,
Sure, it's got one hand behind the
you
back.
felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Thanks for legendary knight for Walkman.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Will-o'-wisp. Wait, this looks a little bit like Morin.
Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Well. I thought there was a trap on killing me. Jump in the well and fall to your death. Jeez. Deathloff's been busy since we've been gone. Dude. Come on. Why? Oh my fuck. This game crashes so much. I think I've crashed more in this game than I've died in this game. I think my crash count is literally higher than my dage count. Because he hates portals? Honestly, maybe. Possibly, maybe. No crashing, please. I'll jump back in the wall. Well, come on then.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Okay, no more crashing, please. Great.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
He's got what, Tish and Mutner, right?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Well, let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
That one of Regis's birds or what?
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Ah, the ribbon saved her.
But how?
Good thing we got that ribbon. He's back there again, though.
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
The epic final super final boss. Chat, who wins in a fight, Dettlaff or Eridan? Syrian, those were not options. I think a crash will take them both. True. Uh-oh.
I want you just from us. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't have any of it.
Silence!
Deathmarch true form.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
I love that quote. Fuck. If you acknowledge any god, start praying now. One shot. Boom, dead. Oh, God. No, did it crash again? Oh, my fuck, man. This is insane. This is insane how much this game crashes. What the fuck? It's actually insane. That's one shot any difficult even through Quinn. Wait, even easy difficulty one shots? That's kind of crazy. I gotta get the timing right then.
Nice, isn't?
Is perhaps.
That's...
Show me what you got.
I want you just for that. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Try this again.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck, man. The timing is so awkward.
Night, isn't?
Is perhaps.
Hey, John, unfortunate. Welcome in. Let's try this again, I guess.
Not your lucky day.
I want you just for that. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Okay, so the first phase seems pretty easy. Second phase, quite hard in comparison. What mutation do you have? I've only got one so far. I haven't been able to find enough greater mutagens to upgrade further. So the first blue one.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Keith, this is getting some distance. No, what? I jumped out the. How could that kill me? I was so far away. That's fucking tilting. I was so far from that. That's nonsense. That is actually nonsense.
Nice, isn't?
Is perhaps.
That's the ribbon.
I want you just for last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
How many hits do you need? What's this? What's in them?
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
I don't think I need to dodge that properly. I can dodge it, but I can't fully dodge it. And it takes a lot of health away when I don't fully dodge it. Where the fuck is he? What the? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've tried multiple different timings and each of them are either full failures or partial failures. And roll, don't dodge. I am rolling. Game crashed again. This game's a real mess in terms of its performance. It's crashing so much. I've never played a game that crashes this much in my life. Even when Cyberpunk was at its absolute worst, it never crashed this much. It's crazy to me. Like this should be something that they fixed long ago. So this playthrough just started. We've been busy on this playthrough for quite a while. Evelyn, welcome in.
Nice play, isn't it?
Is perhaps.
You rolled today? I've tried rolling earlier, but it's even worse. The last one I rolled actually earlier than the one I just died on. That one I actually rolled earlier than the other attempts. So that doesn't really make much sense because the one that I rolled the earliest is the one that I died. So if anything, you should say I've rolled too early, not too late. I mean, the other attempts that I was rolling, that I got half hit, not fully hit. I was rolling quite late and I was only getting half damage. That last attempt, I definitely rolled earlier than the others and I insta-killed.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Okay, I think I remember how to do it. It's supposed to sprint and then roll, not just roll. That's the issue. I'm not sprinting away from it, I'm just rolling. Why is the game a checkpoint in phase 2? I mean, I guess they want to be more like a Souls like this fight with like multiple phases. Like have no checkpoints in between. The only problem is the first phase is so easy that it just makes it a bit time consuming, I guess. No more flying. Where the hell did I go? Oh shit. You can shoot him down with odd? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Ugh.
You think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Oh boy, I'm close to dying. Okay, I think we got it. Thank goodness. Hey, Death Ray, welcome in.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Well, looks like the beast of Valclair is finally slain. What the hell am I wearing?
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her
Her
sister?
plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the
Her
ceremony.
sister's the last victim?
Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Crawling about it is.
Promise
Let's go.
to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
I mean, they're probably brand new boots. Why
Then
don't we
I
polish
should take
them?
advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters?
Did they get it from
They
Dettlaff?
picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. Our women and young folk living next door. When even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Not at all.
Yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Come now, Twitcher.
Hey!
Try me.
Don't mess up my shirt. I have a meeting with Anna and Henrietta.
Grey-haired puppy number.
Get lost.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Okay. A few hours. Gonna be very late.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it.
Well,
That is what she
too
said,
bad.
And she was frightened.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
And Henrietta, right?
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try?
Well,
some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
well. It's up to us then.
That hippo of yours, Geralt.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Why do we allow Brooks's to just walk the streets?
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
Okay, so now we need to get to the palace, talk to Siana. I would go on horseback, but unfortunately, when you're in the city, horseback is pretty slow. So I guess we're on foot.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard.
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine. Bloody hell.
Okay. Oh, this is the official palace entrance.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Oh, witches. Whatever.
This is Beauclair, not some flea.
Yep. Okay, almost there. Okay, funny. Where is she being held? Door's not locked, she could just get out. Oh. Never mind.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Exhaust all dialogue.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
I mean, it's kind of obvious why she wants to kill her.
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me,
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, But because your departure was traumatic for her, she forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Well, last big decision to make.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
That's Damien, right? Ugh.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Oh, hopefully got through to Sion. I don't know.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened
Hey, Frankie, look at me.
highness.
How much
Without
money are we
barrels,
supposed to get from this
production will
contract?
come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
And my gold? I was promised lots of gold.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
And how
I have
much
a
was
small
this reward?
surprise for you, in addition.
5,000.
More than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Sylvia? What's Siana?
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
Siana is short for Sylvia Anna?
You have committed
I
crimes.
guess, yeah.
Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Should try to tickle her. Well, it's a good ending.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt.
Drooling.
Good in small sips.
Wait, what do you mean?
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Well,
if you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem.
This lad Geralt looked like he was drooling.
Safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then.
Mandrake picking aim. One last game crash. No doubt. Oh my god, man. Fucking hell. Okay, no more game crashes from this moment on.
Oh,
Perhaps
not.
How?
Just fat.
Indeed.
If you are that.
Okay, let's try that again. This is actually insane. Oh, this is so insane, man. Amy, okay, welcome in. I'm so close to finishing the game, but it just keeps crashing. You're still playing this game? Any other game would have uninstalled right after the crashes, because Witcher 3 is a very good game and I really liked it. Liked. Most other games I don't have the patience for it, but if a game is good enough, I can somewhat survive it. Like if I was to play The Last of Us and it crashed a lot, I would probably still like it. If I play Red Dead Redemption 2 and it crashed a lot, I'll probably still like it, but although very annoying. If I play a game I don't like, that's already annoying me, and it crashed on top of it like this.
Fast.
Yeah.
If you
Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. Well done.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
There's one Mandrake. We need two, right? Golden Star to Witcher. Yeah, hopefully Witcher 4 doesn't have this same problem. I swear, if I've got to play Witcher 4 with these many crashes, I'm going to lose my mind.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Funny thing is, Cyberpunk has also been crashed a lot for me. Not as much as this, nowhere near as much as this. But Cyberpunk also crashed a lot for me. I'm beginning to think it's a CD Projekt Red problem. Because it's not my PC. I've played a few other games and I haven't crashed on any other games. It's only these two, only these two Cyberpunk. Only these two CD Projekt Red games. They just shot Traitor.
Those Bruxelles.
Yeah, Cyberpunk still crashed a bunch. Not as much as this, but it still crashed a bunch
We have
too.
a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
Won't let it go, will they?
they will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
I found it. Welcome in. Okay, let's see.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Let me guess. Kavir?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit
And it's
here a while
done.
longer.
Geralt,
so we
sign
shall,
off.
my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
He broke the fourth wall. That is the end of Geralt's story. Now we have to wait for Witcher 4.
I'd love to go home.
Okay. Before we go home, because I guess it's still kind of like the last quest we have to do, I need to quickly go sell some stuff because I want to upgrade the house. I need to go to town quickly, upgrade everything. We need to give Geralt a nice house to retire in and live happily ever after. Finally can play Witcher 1. If they remaster it, sure. Or remake it, whatever the plan is. But I'm not touching that game anytime soon. Unless it's remade, because it looks way too old. I'll probably die. Horsey, can you do horsey things, please? Oi! Roach! Jeez. Alright, I need to go... How do I get in this town? Okay, we're getting a lot of coin to renovate our home.
Faster.
I was hoping to keep it for the Runewright brothers, but unfortunately I got no money for that anyway, so fuck it.
Est flows in the veins.
Ah!
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin.
This up.
Oops. Need to choose that. Okay.
What?
Let's see. What can we sell? Anything else worth selling? I guess I can dismantle those and then sell the parts. Well, all I'm willing to sell.
Good.
Let's see if it's enough to upgrade our house. Why am I so poor? Because shit's expensive in this game. It's like, my god, the stuff you need to buy in this game is ridiculously expensive. At the end you had like 2 million. How the fuck did you get 2 million? What? I don't know how on earth you manage that one. Sell loot. That's exactly what I'm doing, is selling loot all the time. I don't know what loot you're getting that's getting that kind of money.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Huh?
Triss?
In the flesh?
Thought she was in Kavir.
I thought you were in Kavir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
Wait.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
I came to upgrade my house. Can I upgrade my house?
How are things in Kavir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri's saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet.
Well, things are quiet
the
here.
other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own,
At least now they are.
You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war or some other horror.
Witcher 4? Foreshadowing?
Now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Planning to do a bit of renovation. Paint the walls, replace the roof tiles, install tin gutters.
Have you thought about the garden? Will you leave it as it is, or change it?
Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
You listen to music. You have to like hire a whole music band for this.
How'd you find me? Kavir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
What?
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
What?
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer's come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that. Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Or 20. Yeah, be back in a moment. Before you know it, the house will be good as new.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the ground?
Been thinking about the outer walls.
If I might.
Okay.
Not
It's
only
5,000
It's in
G's.
your hands, then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest highly skilled at what they do. It shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they
3 days in
begin,
total?
your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything...
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
And my...
Of course.
Then...
Okay, yep. Let's get that
My-
too.
Good.
Will you be need...
Know what?
I shall...
Start...
I agree.
Starting to really...
I agree. Yet I...
Oh. Okay, so what, we need to wait 3 days?
Well, Witcher, without you... To some...
Why can't I do that now?
sorry state.
That's 1. 2. 3, and then I just sleep a few hours just to make up for that hour back I'm going each time. Yeah, looks much better.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Where do you go?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
What? Wait, first?
How might I...
Starting to really like...
As you wish, sir. Shall...
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I...
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as...
Thinking about...
Except...
You bid?
Great.
Through in... Is there anything...
Was wondering about...
Oh, but that is it.
Guest room, sure.
Yeah.
I can tell. Is there...
Could use it.
I know.
Fine.
Of course. Is...
Along the...
I agree.
Yeah.
By this time... Is there anything...
Started.
What a...
So...
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs.
Good idea.
Will you be...
How many money left?
You know...
Oh.
My road...
I shall get to...
What do I do?
Will you be need...
Feels...
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection.
Well, I guess it's done. Fully upgraded. Search cellar. What's in the cellar?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brought us?
Oh, I already had this conversation.
Do you?
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to see.
Take.
Okay, what's this in the cellar?
You freed us from the beast. Perhaps you could free me from my lumbago.
Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
This is the music generator thing? Okay. Sure. Way too much reading. Nope. I refuse. So we need to wait another... what, day or two? Two days.
Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Nice. We have a cat, we have a dog, we have two cats.
Is a man whose wives like to thump his
Huh.
head.
The pile of work remains.
Like a small little village here at this point.
You know Master Liam made Matilda. Something
It looks a
tells
lot
me
better
it's
now.
not just the new vintage that
Hang some pictures. Wait, actually. Speaking of paint, still need to get that other painting for the other person. I forgot about that.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. all thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
I need to go get one more thing. This portrait back. You can put it in our house, baby.
Scrub off.
The last touch on. Damn, we had just enough money to upgrade the house. Holy crap.
Those muscles.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that.
I think that's
Anyway,
not all it's
some
aroused.
advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given
What?
our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
1,000?
As special as it is, that's still quite a price. Afraid I don't have that much coin.
Not a problem. Come back when you do.
Oh my god.
I would hate to come off as
God damn it. Broke AF, yup. Let me quickly go sell some shit. I don't know if I've got anything else to sell at this point, but whatever.
Great.
This guy's made a fortune off of me.
What do you...
This guy's actually made a fortune. More than a fortune. Made 300 fortunes off of me. Oh, dye's actually fetched a decent price.
Fair.
Ooh.
He's no hero. That's the butcher.
Witcher!
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
All right. Now back home. Still got a few more decorations to put up. Some finishing touches and whatnot. The game doesn't crash before then.
Is that you? The Tony's champion?
A wish and a whack, and that was all she wanted.
Okay, let's see. Oh, nice bed. Did I put that Gwen statue? What is that? The Gwent trophy? Would I put that? I guess, yeah. Nice place to put this painting up. Generators given us. Right. Well, I don't suppose I need the arm anymore. We can put it up just to show. I should probably buy some more clothes, but it's fine. Up. Weapon racks? Well, now Geralt can retire. Nice house, plenty of food, plenty of stuff. Fully stocked. Nice bed, nice room. Cozy life. Alright. And that is the end of Geralt's story and our Witcher playthrough. Nice. Jeez, that took a long time. They don't make games like this anymore in terms of like length. Like, games are rarely this long anymore. Nowadays, most games are quite short. I finished them so fast. 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. And that's 2 weeks of like solid playing, not just started playing one day, took a break the other day. It was like 2 weeks of constant playing. Sheesh. Most games are not that long. Even Cyberpunk was only like a week or week and a half. I wonder what Witcher 4 is going to be like. I really wonder. Anyway. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I think that is going to be it for me. We have completed The Witcher 3. Tomorrow we'll play a new game. Geralt started naked and ended naked. Actually true. That is actually very true. Yeah, we finished right where we started, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna call a little bit early today. We'll play something else tomorrow. I'll be back again then. And yeah, we will see what it is tomorrow. Might play Arc Raiders again, try it out some more. Haven't played that on stream in a while. But yeah, hope you guys have a happy holiday season. Hope you guys enjoying it so far. I'll be back again then. And yeah, we'll see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, so right before Christmas. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your festive season. And I shall be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Hope you guys enjoy it. Happy Christmas. And we'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.